Good morning again.
everyone.
Well, we still got 5 minutes to begin the Casinoma game. While we are waiting, for anyone who have joined the Zoom, please open your camera. Turn on your camera.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Turn on your camera on the first device, so we could see you guys on the live. And please change your Zoom account's name according to the mail that we have sent to you.
Yes, so for this round, it will be one account per
That's right.
team.
I mean the accounts of the game.
Yes.
So be sure to check your email that you are using the right accounts for the game Casinoma.
And one thing that we would love you guys to prepare is that to use your username and password that we send for Casinoma game.
And I would like to announce something about the special activities for today. Actually, we had the game that used Google Map to play, but it was cancelled, and there will be just the game Bingo.
Wow,
so please,
I love this game.
So please check it out on that activities too. And
yeah, and for the rest of you guys that are not here with us today, all 38 teams that have joined CMU-IMC 2022, you are part of us already, so feel free to join all of our activities. Now we have special activities and mini game left for you.
That's right. So these special activities, I would like to say that all 38 teams who participate to CMU-IMC 2022 can join this special activities. So please check it out on that activities too.
That's right. Yeah, and speaking of special activity, what do you feel of yesterday's special activity?
Well, I think the gift was quite lovely. The design was like stylish, and I hope who got the winners will love the bag.
Yeah, and I think it was very fun and relaxed. So for those of you who did not join yesterday at special activities, I would recommend all of you to join today's one because it will be the last special activities of CMU-IMC 2022.
That's right. This is the last special activities that we have for the game for the CMU-IMC 2022.
And yeah, our staff have been working very, very hard to prepare everything for you guys. So please don't miss it.
Okay, so I would like to announce again that for anyone who have joined the Zoom, please turn on your camera but mute your microphone.
Yeah.
And please change your Zoom account's name according to the email that we have sent to you.
That's right. So again, don't forget to turn on your camera and change your Zoom name. Okay, I think it's about time and our competitors are getting ready.
That's right.
This round is so exciting.
Yeah, it's the final
yes,
round.
like the winners of this round will be our finalists.
I'm going to say that I think everyone have played the game Casinoma during the system testing day, and I guess you guys might think that this game is quite complicated.
Yeah, but I believe that rule books are very helpful.
Yeah, that's right. So you still got the time to check some of the rules of the game in the rule book, so please check it out on that too.
Yes, that's right. And our proctor will be right behind you for all the rest of the game. So they are very useful to help you guys out.
That's right. They are eager to help you guys. So if you got any problems, please contact our proctors.
Okay, I think this is a very good time to start the introduction of the game Casinoma.
Okay, so now we will begin the game Casinoma officially. Okay. Greeting to all ladies and gentlemen. We are happy to welcome everyone to the CMU-IMC 2022 in the rounds of semi-final rounds. It's a great honor for us to be your MC in the mornings. I am Supakon Sonsesin. You can call me Ken.
And my name is Tanida Ataprasha. You can call me Baitoi. Well, welcome everyone to Casino Game.
Okay, so before we actually begin the game, I would like to say thank you to the following companies, because without their support, these competitions wouldn't be possible to create.
Firstly, thanks to Country Hills Chiang Mai.
Secondly, Chiang Mai Fresh Milk.
Next, thanks to Chiang Mai Eyesight Doctor.
And finally, Lita Company Limited.
Yes, and before any start,
okay, we would like to give a short introductions to our game.
Well, from the name Casino Game, I believe that some of you might be able to guess that only academic skill is not enough to be our finalist, because you still need some good plans and also the good strategy.
That's right. I'm gonna emphasize that strategy help you win this game. So please be sure to discuss with your teammate about how you're gonna play how you're gonna place the items and like choose which categories of the questions. And these discussions will be helpful during the game. So please be sure to have strategies. And in this round, there will be many tokens, which we will call it ATPs, for everyone to play with. And there will be 4 categories of the question sets, which are tissue metabolisms, gene expressions, and molecular technique. And translational biochemistry in internal medicines. And finally, the 4th categories is translational biochemistry in pediatrics. And each set of the questions will have different levels of difficulties, ranging from easy, intermediate, and hard.
Yes, just like Ken said, so our ATPs will be correlate to the difficulties for each questions, which will range from 300 ATPs to 1000 ATPs. Yes, and for all the competitors, you have to answer with the limited of the time.
Okay, now let us have competitors from the top 16 teams of the Starvations round come in and join semi-final rounds. In this round, we will divide you guys to 2 pools, Pool A and Pool B. And the team in Pool A will be
first, MDKKU02.
Second, MedTask.
Third, Triple Med.
Fourth, MDCU01.
Fifth, UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team.
Sixth, UERM.
Next, 35 points.
And finally, Team 8, MDKKU04.
That's
Congratulations.
Right. Yes.
Okay, so before we continue, I would like to introduce you to our judges. And our judges came from 3 departments, but Department of Biochemistry, Department of Internal Medicines, and Department of Pediatrics.
Okay. And next, please let me introduce you to our quiz master. Firstly, Ms. Chayada Kasirawat. And next, Mr. Nitipat Thanasara Sakunpong. Please give all of them a big hand. Okay. And next, we'll give you like some brief important stuff about the game.
Yeah, we would like to emphasize on some important points during the of the game.
Yes.
Well, first, appealing can be done by raising your hand in the Zoom. By clicking the reactions buttons of raising your hand in the Zoom applications. And MC, us, we will call your team name and give you permissions to turn on your microphone and talk to our professor.
That's right. So next, items are very useful. They are game changing. Remember that you have only 2 sessions to buy these items, which is the beginning of the boat loop. And don't forget to manage your time well because you will have only 1 minute for each round.
And I would like to explain you about the items called hot streak. So when you activate the hot streak items on certain questions, and the answers for that questions will count as the first answer, and you won't get any additional 200 points. But in order to get additional 200 points, you will have to give us the correct answer in the next questions, and that will count as the streak, and you got additional 200 points. So please be note on that too.
And another thing is that if it's not your team turn to answer the question, you can choose whether you want to steal those questions or not. So if you want to steal those questions, you have to answer and type everything out within the time limit, and don't forget to use some items if you want to. But if you don't want to steal those questions, you don't have to do anything. So please don't put anything down to our answer box if you don't want to steal those questions.
And when answering to the questions, please do not press any buttons like enter or spacebar. You just type in your answer. And in aspects of typing your answer, please do not use any abbreviations if we didn't give you an instructions that abbreviations is allowed in these questions. And also please be sure to spell all the answer correctly because we won't accept any misspelling.
Yes, and I want you guys to listen to this carefully because in this round, for some question, we will have sub-question. For example, like for one question, we will have sub-question A and sub-question B. In order to answer this kind of question, you have to indicate which answer for which sub-question. For example, you have to type down in the answer box as A equal to your first answer for the sub-question A, comma, and B equal to sub-answer for the sub-question B. Okay, and one last thing is our emergency box. So from the system testing day, we found out that some of the competitors might have the problems with their connections and they lose the connection to our game. In order to solve these problems, if you realize that you cannot connect to our game during the game, but you can still connect to the Zoom and our proctor, I will recommend you to try to answer the question within the time limit through our Zoom name called emergency box. Again, emergency box. And we recommend you to type it down via direct message or private one.
Now this seems like a perfect time for us to begin the game with opening the videos of the rules of the game.
Yes.
And I would like to make sure that anyone who have joined the Zoom, please turn on your camera and change your Zoom accounts. Okay, please enjoy our videos.
Okay.
Welcome to the video guide for the semi-final round of CMU-IMC 2022, Casinoma. Sometimes it takes something more than knowledge or skill to go the extra mile. Some believe it is sheer determination, others believe in pure luck. And as we are in such a place where success will require both, I think it is time we put them to the test. All competitors will be competing as a team in this round. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each and will be competing separately. In this round, every team will take turns to choose questions from the question board, starting from the team with the highest score to the lowest from the time attack round in each pool. Each pool will play for 2 loops in such a manner. The answers will be in a short answer form. A total of 16 questions will be available on the board at the start of the round of each pool. They are divided into 4 categories with 4 questions in each category. Every category will have 1 easy question, 2 intermediate questions, and 1 hard question. Every team will start with 1,000 points of ATPs. To choose a question from the board, the team's remaining ATPs must be more than the price of the question chosen. Easy questions cost 300 ATPs, intermediate questions cost 500 ATPs, and hard questions cost 1,000 ATPs each. The team that is unable to choose any question during their turn due to not having enough ATPs for any remaining questions will be eliminated. After the question has been chosen and read by the question master, a timer will start for the team owning the question and the other teams who wants to steal the question to send in their answer. The duration of the timer depends on the difficulty of the question. It will be 90 seconds for the easy questions, 120 seconds for the intermediate, and 150 seconds for the hard ones. If the team choosing the question can answer correctly, they will gain ATPs equal to the price of the question. By failing to answer the chosen question correctly, the same amount of the ATPs will be deducted from their total ATPs and give an opportunity for the other teams to steal their question. To steal the question, any other team can send their answer for the question along with the team that chose the question. These answers will only be considered if the team choosing the question fails to give a correct answer to their own question. For the steal question, any team that can answer the question correctly will be given half of the ATPs from the question's price. But any team that sends a wrong answer will have half of their ATPs from the question's price deducted from the score. A total of 4 different power-ups are included in this round. They can be purchased by ATPs at the beginning of both the first and the second loop of the pool. The first item is Shield 50%. This item can be used both when answering or stealing a question. When activated, the deduction of ATPs on the user's team due to giving a wrong answer for the question will be reduced by half. The second item is Double. This item can be used both when answering or stealing a question. When activated, the amount of the ATPs user's team gained from correctly answering this question will be double. On the other hand, if the answer is incorrect, the deducting amount of ATPs will also be doubled for that question. The third item is Hot Streak. This item can be used both when answering or stealing a question. When activated, the streak will start after the user's team can answer the question correctly. During the streak, answering or stealing the question correctly will be given a bonus reward of 200 ATPs. This bonus is not granted for the question that starts the streak, but on the following ones. The streak will end if the user's team answers the question incorrectly. Skipping on sending an answer to steal a question will not stop the streak. The last item is Parasite. This item will be active immediately after acquiring the item. The user team will then choose one team to be the host to parasitize. The host team will not be notified if they are parasitized. On the user team's turn of choosing the question, if their answer is incorrect, the host team's answer for stealing the question will be used instead as another answer for the user team. If the host team doesn't provide any answer to steal the question when the event happens, the Parasite item will not be triggered and still be active for the next question. Every team will receive a set of items at the start of the first loop, which will consist of 1 Shield 50%, 1 Double, and 1 Hot Streak. Only one item can be used during answering or stealing a question, except for the Hot Streak, which could be used in combination with other items. In your turn, if your team wants to use the power-ups in that question, make sure to declare it while sending the answer. For the other teams waiting to steal the question and deliberately using their power-up, if the answer to steal the question is not considered, the user team will still get to keep those power-ups. In case of a tie between teams, they will continue to compete in an extra loop with the remaining questions. If there are no remaining questions, unused items will be converted back to ATPs, and the team with the highest number of total ATPs wins the tiebreaker. 2 teams with the highest ATPs from each pool will qualify for the final round. 12 remaining teams will continue to compete in the Resurrection round for the last seat in the final round. Casinoma appreciates your visit to our grand opening tonight. Have fun, and may Lady Luck smile upon you.
Okay, that's pretty much our video. But before we continue to the next session, please let me explain you guys some details of Casinoma game.
Yeah, I want to repeat it again that when you answer to the questions, please always try to spell it all. Don't use abbreviations unless there is an indication that you can use it.
That's right. And for the shopping session, you will have only 1 minute for each shopping session. And don't forget to place confirm when you want to buy something. And moreover, this is very important because to start each round, you have to keep the tokens at least 300 ATPs or the minimum ATPs of each question that have left. Or if you don't have enough ATP, you have to leave the competition.
That's right. So if you don't have enough ATPs in your round to choose the questions, your team will be disqualified. So be careful on that too.
And next, we should continue on the login brief.
That's right. So before we have camera angle check, we would like you to log into the
URL.
game. And we will show you URL to join the game. So please wait a minute and be sure, this
one.
URL. So to join the game, please use this URL to join our game.
Yes, and with the right account.
That's right. So
that we sent to your email from Casino My Game.
yeah.
And please again use the only one account per one device per team.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Baite, for emphasizing some of the most important things.
If you don't use only one device, you will be disqualified as well.
Yes, so be careful on that.
Okay, I bet everyone gets everything right. We should continue to the next session, which is camera check.
That's right. So
Please give us some time.
we want your cooperations on camera angle checks. Our proctor will check your cameras for 15 minutes and the competitions will begin at 10:30.
Okay. sorry for interruption, everyone. One thing that I want to say is that don't forget to turn on your microphone for the third device behind you and try to contact to our proctor.
That's right, because we need to monitoring you guys all the times when the game is proceeding.
Yeah, and don't forget
and
to
turn on your speaker too.
Yeah, in order to proctor can talk to you.
Because right now
For
our
some
proctor
team.
contact some team,
Yeah.
and so please turn on your microphone.
And speaker for the third device. Okay. I think now it's time to start the game. As I can see everyone in the lobby.
Okay, so I think everyone
Yeah.
is eager to play the game now.
Okay.
And I would like to count down so we can begin the game.
Yeah, with the shopping session.
That's right. So the game Casinoma will begin in
Three,
3, 2, 1. Start the game. Okay, so the game will begin with the items buying phase.
Yes. So please remember to plan it well because you have only 1 minute.
Your 1 minute starts.
Now.
Please try to buy the items that you plan to use during the game. I believe these items will help you.
Yes, and
a lot.
again, don't forget to press confirm. And for Parasite, don't forget to choose your host, then press confirm.
And be careful, you have to save up some ATPs so you can play the game.
Yeah, so the minimum for this round will be 300 ATPs.
That's right.
Now you got 20 seconds left. Ten seconds remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget
Please.
to press confirm. Okay. I think we got this.
Yeah.
Okay, next we will continue on to question
choosing phase.
And the first team who will get to choose the question. If it's your turn again, please choose the question immediately.
Okay, so the first team who can choose the questions is MDKKU02. Please choose your questions.
Okay, MDKKU02, please choose your question immediately.
Okay, so MDKKU had choose the questions from category 1. The questions is
Category 1 part
worth 5,000 ATPs. Moderate aerobic exercise is a good workout for losing fat because the muscle type 2A uses beta oxidation or fatty acid as a major source of energy with sufficient oxygen. What enzyme metabolize the compound from the glucose oxidation to a product that helps improving the fat burning in this type of muscle.
Thank you, Masters. And now your
Time will start soon. Okay.
so now
Now you
your
got 2
120
minutes.
seconds start. Okay, again, if any team who attempt to steal these questions, please also submit the answer to.
Yes, and don't forget to use your items during this time. And for the rest of you who don't want to steal this question, you don't have to type anything or choose any item. $50 seconds remaining.
40 seconds remain.
30 seconds left. Okay. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time's up.
Please give us some moment for our professors to check everyone's answers.
Okay, so the answer is
pyruvate carboxylase.
Okay.
Now let's see.
If you want to appeal for this question, please raise your hand during this time. Okay.
That's right. So
while we're waiting, we will summarize the result for this question.
okay, so MDKKUO2 got the wrong answers and get deducted by 100 ATPs.
So they got 300 ATP left in total. And MDCU01 tried to answer, but they also got the answer wrong and lose 250 ATPs. Okay, and they got 750 ATPs left. Okay, let's moving on to the next question.
Okay.
Oh, so MDKKUO2 raised their hands and want to challenge for
want
this
to
question.
challenge these questions?
Okay,
Okay, please turn on your microphone.
and you can talk directly to our professors.
Yes, you can turn on your microphone and talk to our professor right now in the Zoom one. In the first link, in the second device.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you.
We actually would not like to challenge. We just we are really curious about this question, and we would love to know how the enzyme could relate to that. It's like we just want to get the knowledge from this. Because I think this is a beautiful question, and we have been thinking, trying to find the relations. So I think that we could learn something from here.
Okay.
Is it possible that we can get the explanation? Yeah.
For sure.
Yes, for sure. It's possible.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Because the use of beta oxidation for the main source, we need to use the acetyl-CoA to supply the energy. So the one intermediate from glucose oxidation that help the acetyl-CoA oxidation is oxaloacetate. Therefore, we need to convert pyruvate to oxaloacetate by pyruvate carboxylation to generate oxaloacetate supplied to the TCA cycle. Help the use of acetyl-CoA as the major source in muscle.
Oh, so it is like the more we produce OAA, the more Krebs cycle will run, and therefore more beta oxidation. Am I correct?
The TCA cycle can use the acetyl-CoA to enter the TCA cycle, right? But to form the citrate, we need oxaloacetate to receive 2 carbon from acetyl-CoA. So if we supply the oxaloacetate by convert pyruvate to oxaloacetate, that can help TCA cycle to use acetyl-CoA convert to citrate. It's the anaplerotic reaction.
Oh, okay. Just a little more. I'm almost there. So if we want to have more beta oxidation, then I'm just thinking of like the more Krebs cycle runs, the more NADH we have. And is that correct? And then if there are more NADH pool in the mitochondria, does that like hindrance the beta oxidation rate because the NADH and ND ratio just lost each other. So can you please help me with this thing in my mind?
You said about NADH that produced higher that control, right? So in the question is limit in the sufficient oxygen. So it means that the electron transport group can run well.
Mm.
So it means that the NADH accumulate in the mitochondria will be managed by the electron respiration.
But, excuse me, but the more NADH we get from the TCA cycle,
Also,
does it mean
top up with the extremely high NADH we get from the beta oxidation too.
Yes, which means the beta oxidation will be decreased, right? In this case.
I mean, okay, point one by one. I just want to ask because I think this is a really beautiful question. I really want to get this one. So, the more Krebs cycle runs, the more NADH we have, but we do have the ETC to clear them, as you have mentioned. Now, the NADH right here on my hand is already high from TCA, on top with the extremely high NADH we get from the beta ox. So this still is compensatable by the ETC to burn them, right?
Excuse me, I think we can discuss this later because we have a limit of time, right? Because
Okay.
your answer is totally incorrect, right? The lactate dehydrogenase
Yes,
it
I
should
agree.
be
Yeah, I
in the
agree.
anaerobic condition. So if you need some more explanation, I think that the time later we can discuss.
ได้ครับขอบคุณมากครับ
Thank you.
Okay, thank you all professors and MD KKUO2 for your question.
Okay,
And
so
it seems like
there's another team who want to challenge to these questions. Team named MDCU01. Please turn on your microphone and speak to our professor.
We were wondering why, since you said that the process used acetyl-CoA, why would the red dehydrogenase be incorrect?
From the question, we just asked the enzyme that help the TCA cycle to use acetyl-CoA from beta oxidation, right? So it means if the pyruvate dehydrogenase is used for the aerobic glycolysis, because the training is used the fat as the major source of energy during this condition. So the pyruvate dehydrogenase is not the major for help to use acetyl-CoA from beta oxidation. So the condition is different. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you to our professors and MDCU team. And for MDKKU02, please put your hand down, as we don't want to mix up for which question you want to challenge.
Okay, now I think it's a good time to move on to the next questions. Okay, so next questions will be chosen by team MedTask. Okay, please choose your questions. Okay, mid-task have chosen the questions from the first categories. The questions is
Category 1, medium, worth 3000 ATPs. What is a non-enzymatic modification of various proteins which are associated with neuropathy and retinopathy in type 2 diabetes?
Okay. Thank you, Quizmaster. And your 1 minute 30 seconds start now. One minute remaining.
now you have 30 seconds.
Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Okay, please give us a moment so our professors can check you guys' answer. Okay, for team med task. Oh, okay.
Okay, so the answers for these questions is
Glycosylation or glycation.
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And congratulations on Miss Tax team that got it right.
Yeah.
And again, if any team want to ask you, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems they have. It doesn't have.
Yeah, because they already got it right.
Yeah.
And some teams that try to steal, they cannot steal anyway.
That's right.
Okay, let's moving on to the summarize. So Metas got this question right and win 300 ATPs, which make them a leading team of 1,300 ATPs. Congratulations.
Yeah, now you are the leading teams.
Okay, and moving on to the next question.
So the next questions will be chosen by team Triple Med. Okay,
Okay.
please choose your questions.
Okay, Triple Med has chose the question from category 3, and the question is
Category 3, hard, worth 500 ATPs. Category 3, medium, 300 ATPs. A 6-month male infant presents with acute dyspnea. He has had mild tachypnea and mild drowsiness for a week. He is exclusively breastfed and solid food has not been introduced yet. Physical examination shows restlessness, tachycardia without cardiac murmur, tachypnea, nasal flaring, and subcostal retraction. He also has a hoarse voice when crying. The mother has a tingling sensation in both hands, and she denies smoking or drinking alcohol. In which biochemical compound is this patient most likely to be deficient, causing the symptoms?
Thank you, Quizmaster. In your 1 minute 30 seconds, start now. 1 minute remaining.
Now you have 30 seconds.
Ten seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up, and please give us some moment for our professors to check off your answer.
Okay, so the answers for these questions is
thiamine diphosphate or thiamine pyrophosphate.
Okay, and okay, so as Triple Met got this one right, I believe that no one wants to ask you, but if you would like to, you can do it right now by raising your hand. And from we can see right here, Triple Met got this one right, and they use double and hot streak.
Okay,
which
so
means,
I think they're so confident with their answer.
I know, right? Which give them 600 ATPs and give them 1,300 ATPs in total.
Okay, so now we have two leading teams, which is Task and Triple Met, and both have 1,300 ATPs.
Good job, guys. Okay, looks like everyone is good to go. Let's moving on to the next question.
Okay, so it's MDCU01. This is your turns to choose your questions. MDCU01 had chosen the questions from categories 4. The questions is
Category 4, medium, worth 300 ATPs. A 50-year-old man came to clinic due to alopecia. To retard this condition, enzyme X should be inhibited, leading to the decrease in compound Y. What are X and Y?
Okay. And thank you, Quizmaster. And your 1 minute 30 seconds start now.
okay. So these questions have two answers. So please
indicate
which is X and Y.
Yeah. Hmm. 40 seconds left. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the time is up.
Okay, so our professor is checking your answer. And now I'd like to remind you guys that if your ATP is
lower than
300, I think it should be, now I think it should be like, if your ATP is lower than 500,
yeah, to be safe.
Yeah, please be sure to steal the questions because you won't be able to play the game if your ATP is lower than
the minimum
the
questions
minimums.
ATPs.
Yes, that's right.
In order to not be disqualified, please make sure that you have your ATPs more than the questions you want to choose. Okay, and please give us a moment. Our professors are working on it. Okay, for MDCO1, what do you think for this question? Like good or?
Okay, so
Okay.
it seems. Okay. So the answer for these questions is
X is 5-alpha reductase type 2 and Y is dihydrotestosterone.
Okay, congratulations on MDCO1.
Yeah, you got it right. Good
And
job.
for anyone who wants to appeal on this question, you can do it right now. Okay, let's move on to the summarize of this question.
Yeah, that's right. So it seems MDCU01 use doubles and hot streak. Okay.
Which give them 600 ATPs and make them 1,350 ATPs in total.
Oh, congratulations.
And
Now you are the leading team.
That's right. Good job. Okay, and for MDKKU02, we want to remind you that maybe you would like to steal from the next question in order that you will have some ATPs left.
Yes, that's
when
right.
It's your turn.
Because the questions for 300 ATP is getting lower.
Yes. Okay, good job everyone. Let's moving on to the next question.
So the next question.
Now it will be UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team to choose the question.
Okay, so UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team have chosen the questions, and the questions is
Category 2, medium worth 300 ATPs. Methylation of a specific DNA region in the promoter causes repression of gene expression. What is the specific sequence of this methylated DNA? Abbreviations is allowed.
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And now your 1 minute 30 seconds start. One minute remaining.
now you have 30 seconds. Ten seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The time is up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer. And I would like to notify you guys that the questions with 300 ATP is now all unavailable.
Yeah, they are all gone.
Okay. So the answer for these questions is
CPG or CG or CPG Island.
okay. Congratulations, UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team. You got the question. You got the answer right.
And you got more 300 ATPs, which makes you 1,300 ATPs in total. Good job. Okay. And
Okay, so let's moving on to the next questions. So the next questions is
It's
choose
team
by
UERM, yeah, and
so the questions is
Category 1, heart, worth 5,500 ATPs. The synthesis of creatine begins in the kidney by combining A and B, and then is completed in the liver using C. What are A, B, and C, respectively?
okay, and your 2 minutes start now. And again, for this one, there are 3 questions in total. So please indicate for your answers that you want to answer for A, B, and C. Yeah, and for MDKKUO2, we really recommend you guys to try to steal the questions, because now we only got 500 and 1000 ATPs questions left.
now you got 1 minute. So 30 seconds left.
Ten seconds remaining. Okay, now time is up, and please wait for a second for our judges to checking your answers.
Again, if your ATP is lower than 500 ATPs, you should try to steal the questions, because you won't be able to play the game.
Yeah, when it's your turn to choose the question, and you will be disqualified from this round, and we don't want that to happen.
So the answers for these questions is
A and B is arginine and glycine, and C is S-adenosyl methionine, respectively.
Whoa. So if you want to appeal, please raise your hand and do it right now. And during the waiting for your appeal, we will summarize everything out. This round is crazy.
okay. So there's some team who want to appeal to these questions. So
Okay.
team's name and
KKUO2.
Yes, so at the very end, liver using C. So we were not quite sure was C an enzyme or a substrate, because I've been trying so hard to read it twice. However, is our enzyme's name correct? Because it's in the last process we used it. Yeah, S-adenosyl methionine to throw the methyl to the guanidinols acetate. Is our enzyme name correct? I'm not sure about is it the enzyme name or is it a substrate?
It's a substrate. So this question
It's a
asks a
substrate.
substrate. Yeah, it's a precursor of the creatine.
Synthesis creatine begins with A and B, and liver using C. Okay. Is it? Are there any other teams or anyone think? Okay, it's a substrate, right? For my next, I'm not sure if anyone else read I think as an enzyme or the and some obscureness. I'm not sure, couple. But I respect the final decision. Is it possible? Because it's on the basis like A plus B is extremely sure that it's that these are the substrates that has to be added together. However, and using C at the last spot, it doesn't have any companions. It doesn't have any like.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. You're trying to say that this enzyme can use the product. Yeah, from the combination of arginine and glycine, right? And then complete it in the liver, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's what
yes.
Point.
I understand your point. Okay. Yeah. I think. Okay. We give a point. Yes. Okay.
โอ้ขอบคุณมากครับ
So let's moving on. Okay, and there's another team
who want to appeal. Team name UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team. Please turn on your microphones and talk to our professors.
Hi, good morning everyone. We just want to clarify again what's the correct enzyme.
What were you saying? I don't hear you.
Sorry, we just want to clarify what is the correct enzyme.
What is the correct enzyme? Correct answer, right? What is the correct?
Yes.
So the answer is arginine, glycine, and S-adenosine-methionine. Okay, but
yes.
The others, the MET-KKU, they say that also the enzyme that can use for the complete this creatine synthesis is that guanidino acetate N-methyltransferase, and that enzyme uses S-adenosine-methionine. Okay, so that's why we give them a point.
Okay. I was just asking if the enzyme is correct. Guanidino methyltransferase.
Oh, okay. The spelling, right? Okay. Let me see.
They consider
Okay, so the name is misspelled. It's guanidino acetate. Okay, oh yeah. So it's not incorrect. Okay. Yeah, we just look at the answer in the. So the name of the enzyme is incorrect spelling. Okay. So MET-KKU. We're sorry because we just look at the spelling. Okay.
Sorry,
thank you.
Life is not
so important.
Very much.
Okay. So thank you all professors and thank you UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team. And from the appeal of MD-KKU02, we have changed your score from
we are so sorry MD-KKU02 because your answer was misspelling, so we are not considered it as the correct answers.
Yes, but good job on trying to stealing.
Good job on trying to stealing, and please keep up. You still got chance.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's summarize this round up. Okay, this is quite crazy one.
Yeah, it's quite hard.
Yeah. So for UERM team, failed to give the right answer, but as they use 50% shield, so they lose only
250 ATPs.
Yes, which gives them 750 ATPs in total.
And now the leading team is still MDCU01 with 1,350 ATPs.
Good job, everyone. Let's moving on to the next question.
So it's team name 35 points to choose your questions. Oh, sorry, UERM, sorry. It's UERM. It's your chance to choose your questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry again.
I want to say apologize. It seems there's a technical problems. Actually, it was 35 points to choose your questions. Okay, so the questions is
Category 2, hard, worth 500 ATPs. What method is used for the first dimension in the traditional two-dimensional gel electrophoresis of a protein sample?
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And your time starts now. Now we got 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
one minute left.
Ten seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up.
Okay, so now our professor is checking your answers. Yeah. I would like to remind you guys about the abbreviations. So if there is no indications for allowing participants to use abbreviations, please be sure to use the full terms, not the abbreviations one.
That's right. Thank you, Ken.
Not the abbreviated. Okay. Look like our participants get nervous, I think.
Okay. And the answer is
Isoelectric focusing.
okay. Thank you, Quizmaster. And if any one of you want to appeal, please do it right now. While waiting, should we summarize everything out, shall we?
Yeah, I think this is quite interesting situation. So, 35 point had parasitized MDKKU02.
Whoa!
And got the answer right?
Oh, wait. Oh, but MDKKU02 failed to give the right answer. So they lose
thousands points. And
yeah, because they use double too.
Yeah.
So now they lose 1,000 point ATPs, which give them minus 425. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
And for the rest of the team that got this one right, MedTask and Triple Med and MDCU01 did pretty good job on getting this one right.
Okay.
And they also got the hot streak item, so they got 450 ATPs. But the leading team is still MDCU01 with 1,800 ATPs in total. Big change in this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but
Yeah, but
you
for
still can like have attempts to seal the questions, so
yeah,
you can like getting ATP back
yeah, you still have chance.
to play the game because
Yes.
until it came to your turns again to choose your questions, and if your ATP is still lower than 500 ATP,
Or 1000 ATP.
yeah, or 1000 ATP, you will be disqualified from this round.
Yeah, so right now you
So-
still can play with us.
That's right. So be sure to steal the questions.
Okay. That's crazy one.
Yeah.
Let's moving on to the next one. Now it's MDKKU04's turn to choose a question. And the question is,
A 60-year-old girl is concerned that she has not achieved menarche.
oh,
Sorry. Category 4, heart, worth 500 ATP. A 16-year-old woman was sent to the emergency department due to acute abdominal pain and tachypnea for 3 hours. She has been diagnosed with type 1 diabetes for 3 years and has been treated with insulin injections 4 times a day. She omitted insulin injections for a whole day during a school camping activity. At home in the evening, she developed nausea, abdominal pain, and tachypnea. Physical examination shows she is afebrile, has Kussmaul's respiration pattern, normal bowel sounds, and a soft abdomen. Laboratory investigation revealed a serum glucose of 300 mg per deciliter. A. What are compounds that contribute to the patient's clinical syndrome? B. What is the precursor of these compounds? In this question, abbreviation is allowed. And C. From which biochemical pathway is the precursor synthesized?
okay.
Now,
Thank you,
your
Quizmaster.
120 seconds begins.
Okay, and for this one, again, there are 3 sub-questions.
That's right.
So don't forget to indicate your answers, like your answer A, B, and C.
Yes. And this, I would like to notify that only questions B is allowed to use abbreviations.
That's right. Thank
Yeah.
you, Ken. And now you got 1 minute, 30 seconds left. "45 seconds remaining."
Thirty seconds left.
"10 seconds remaining."
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay, our professor is checking your answer.
Please give us some minutes.
Okay, this question is quite long.
Yeah, but we allowed to use abbreviation though.
Yeah.
Okay, and again for the teams that got lower score than 500 ATPs, please try to steal the question
Okay.
because you still have chances to be with us.
Okay, so the answers for these questions is
A is ketone bodies, acetoacetate and beta hydroxybutyrate. B is acetyl-CoA and C is beta oxidation.
Okay, and for any team who want to appeal, please do it right now. Next,
Okay,
let's see the summarize for this one.
MDKKU04 gave the correct answer. And they got 500 ATPs.
Which made them 1,500 ATPs in total.
Okay, congratulations.
Yeah, but the lean team is still met MDCU01 with 1,800 ATPs. So good job, everyone. Okay, let's moving on.
Okay, let's move to the next questions.
Okay, now everyone is in the lobby. Okay. Okay, and next it will be shopping session again
Okay,
for
so
the second loop.
That was the ends of the first loop. Okay. And it's now.
Now you got 50 seconds left. Thirty seconds remaining.
Now you got 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1, and the time is up. Okay, let's moving on to our second loop.
Okay, so the first questions for the second loop is chosen by team MDKKU02.
Yeah,
but it seems
you don't have
enough ATPs to play these questions.
So our staff will send you
the message to click
confirm
that
you are disqualified.
Yes.
But you did pretty good job.
And you still have a chance to win this final seats of the finalists in the game Permafrost, which is tomorrow morning.
Okay, thank you MDKKU02. Now it's MedTask's turn to choose the question. Okay, MedTask, please choose the question immediately.
Okay, so the questions is
Category 4, hard, worth 500 ATPs. A 67-year-old woman with underlying advanced squamous cell lung cancer with lung-to-lung metastasis presented with alternation of consciousness. Laboratory results showed serum calcium 15 milligram per deciliter and serum albumin 2.2 gram per deciliter. Her serum parathyroid hormone level was 9 picogram per millimeter. What is the compound that most likely causes these laboratory abnormalities in this patient? And which receptor is the binding site for this compound? Abbreviation is allowed.
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And now your 2 minutes start. And again for this one, the
Yes.
abbreviations is allowed.
Now you have 1 minute 30 seconds.
One minute remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Ten seconds remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up.
Give us a minute. Our professor is checking your answer.
Okay. Yeah, again, and for the teams that's still here with us, but you got lower score than 500 ATPs or 1000 ATPs,
Yes.
you still have chance to participate in Casinoma game. So please try to steal the questions.
Yes, that's right. Try as many questions as possible.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so the answers for these questions is
parathyroid hormone related peptide and PTH1 receptor.
Okay.
for any team who want to appeal to these questions, please raise your hand.
And do it right now. And for the summarize for this question, Met has got this one right, and they also use hot streak, which gives them 700 ATPs and made them 2,450 ATPs in total.
Oh, quite a lot
Good
score.
job, and now they are our team leader. Okay, looks like everyone is good to go. Let's moving on to the next question.
So the next questions is chosen by Team Triple Med. Please choose your questions. So the questions is
Category 3, hard, worth 500 ATPs. A 6-year-old boy presents with progressive abdominal distension. Physical examination reveals icteric sclerosis and massive hepatomegaly. The liver was palpable 6 centimeters below the right costal margin. The abdominal ultrasonography shows diffuse hepatic hemangiomas. Thyroid function tests show TSH 177 milli-international unit per liter, free T4 1.23 nanogram per deciliter, free T3 1.55 picogram per milliliter, and reverse T3 was 1,240 nanogram per deciliter, which enzyme in the metabolic pathway of thyroid hormone plays the most significant role in the patient's abnormal thyroid function test.
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And your 2 minutes start now. Now you got 1 minute and 25 seconds. One minute left.
You have 30 seconds.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up.
Okay. Now our professor is checking your answers. Okay, so while our professor are checking your answers, there seem to be a team who had internet connection loss.
Oh, yeah, maybe. And we will wait for them.
Yeah, we will have to pause the game.
Yeah. Okay, during the game is paused, let's talk to Triple Met. How they feeling?
Yeah, I feel confident with these questions. Could you wave your hand if you're...
Are you confident? Like
Are
you good to go?
Hi. I feel confident with these questions.
No, not at all. Oh. But I'm pretty sure you all did very great on this game.
Okay, while we are waiting, why don't we remind our participants again about
all the details?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
So,
and
the abbreviations and misspelling.
Yeah, so misspelling is unacceptable for us. So the misspelling answer, we will get it as wrong answer.
Yes, and when there is no indications that abbreviations is allowed in the questions, please write it in full terms.
Okay, and the answer for this one is
Type 3, deiodinase enzyme.
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And it's like Triple Met got this one right. Good job. Okay, and they also use hot streak, so they got additional 200 ATPs, which give them 700 ATPs and make them 2,450 ATPs in total.
Okay, so now the leading team for right now is Task and Triple Met.
Yes, both of them are leading team. Wow.
Good job.
Okay, and
shall we move on to the next questions?
Sure. Okay.
So the next questions is chosen by Team MDCU01.
Okay, it's your turn to choose the question. Please do it immediately.
Now we have two 500 ATPs and 4,000 ATPs.
Yeah, for 1,000 ATPs left. Okay, and the question is?
Category 2, hard, worth 500 ATPs. Give a name of an enzyme complex that uses its internal RNA as a template to catalyze a DNA synthesis.
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And your 2 minutes start now. Now you got 1 minute and 25 seconds.
One minute remaining.
Thirty seconds left.
Ten seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time is up, and our professor is checking your answer.
Okay. MDCuO2, how much are you confident for this question? Rate from 1 to 10. Really? 2.
Okay.
Yes, and the answer is
So the answer for this question is
Telomerase.
okay. And if any one of you want to appeal, please raise your hand and do it right now. From now on, we will continue to summarize
that's
this question.
So MDCU01 gave the wrong answers, and
They use
but they
50%
use
shield,
50% shield, so they just get deducted only negative, only 250 ATPs.
which gives them 1,150 ATPs left. And
There seem to be two teams who attempts to steal and
four,
got it right.
Actually, yeah, 2 teams got it right.
So it's UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team, and MDKKU04 gave the right answers and got 250 ATPs.
More. And for UERM and 35 points, gave the wrong answer, which their score will be reduced for 250 ATPs. Yes, and the team leader are still mid-task and triple med with a score of
2,250 ATPs.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay. I think everyone is ready to moving on to the next question.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have only 500 ATPs question, just only one.
And we got 4. Okay.
Oh, okay. So UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team had chosen the questions, and the questions is
Category 3, hard, worth 500 ATPs. A 6-year-old girl presents with a severe headache, vomiting, and appetite loss. On the physical examination, she is mildly drowsy but can still follow all commands. Her hair is thin and coarse. Neurological examination reveals limited bilateral lateral eye movement to the temporal side and hyperreflexia. She has been taking fish liver oil and multivitamins for 6 months. What is the active form of the micronutrient causing this condition?
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. Okay, and your 2 minutes start now. Now you got 1 minute with 30 seconds remaining.
Now you have 1 minute.
I can see some reactions
Yeah,
from,
some more participants waving at us.
yes, look like they are very confident.
Okay, now you have 30 seconds.
Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the time is up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer. How are you, UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC? Are you alright with these questions? Are you confident? No?
Oh. Okay, please give us some minutes. And
Okay, so
the
the
answer,
answer is
Retinol.
Okay, thank you, Chris
Okay, thank you,
Master. And if you want to appeal to this question, please do it right now by raising your hand. During we were waiting for you, we will summarize
Yeah, we will
all
summarize
the
the scores.
answers, all the scores for this question.
Okay, so UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC gave us the wrong answers, but they used shield 50%, so they just get deducted only 250 ATPs, and now they have 1,300 ATPs.
Yes, and there are
this-
two teams who tried to steal this question, and they got this one right, which are MDCU01 and 35 points. They got 250 ATPs more, which made them 1,400 ATPs and minus 725 ATPs in total. Good job, guys. Okay. Yeah, but our team leader are still the same team.
Yeah.
Med task and triple med. Okay, let's moving on to the next one. Now we got only 1,000 ATPs question left.
Okay. So it's team UERM to choose your questions, but it seems UERM don't have enough ATPs.
Yes.
So you fail to
Moving on with
moving
us.
on to the next questions.
Okay, our
I'm
staff.
sorry.
That's right. Our staff will send you a message. So please confirm for your disqualified.
And again, you still have a chance to win the
Just
seats of finalists in tomorrow morning with the game Permafrost.
That's right. And
Okay,
now
it's 35
35
points to choose your questions.
Yes,
But
but
unfortunately, they also don't have enough ATPs to play the.
oh, okay. There's some technical problems. Please give us a moment.
Please give us a moment.
Okay.
Okay, so
35
we so
points.
apologize for.
Yeah.
There seem to be misunderstood amongst staff.
Yeah, now we got
Okay,
some
we are
technical
fixing
problems.
our problems.
Please give us a moment.
Okay, so while we are waiting, why don't we summarize the situations of the game?
Yes, so now we are about to come to the very end of Pool A round.
Yes, and now the leading teams of the Pool A for right now is MedTask and Triple Med with the scores of 2,450 ADPs.
Yes, guys, but remember, we still got many items to help the rest of you out to be the team leader, which are parasites or even double.
Yes,
Especially for this question, if you use double, you will get 2,000 ATPs in total.
That's right. And okay, so now
now we are
it's
back.
the team MDKKU OFO to choose your questions.
That's right.
Excuse MDKKU OFO, please choose your questions.
Yeah.
This is your turn to choose your questions. Okay, so the questions is
Category 4, very hard, worth 1,000 ATPs. A 54-year-old man suspected of having pheochromocytoma needed to work up for urine metanephrines. The doctor suggests to discontinue some medications that could cause false positive metanephrine levels during urine collection. Based on the diagram of catecholamine metabolism below, please choose the action site of A. Sympathomimetic agent and B. Monoamine oxidase inhibitor.
Okay. Thank you, Quizmaster. And your 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. 2 minutes, 30 seconds start now. And for this question,
there is 2 answers, so please indicate that what is A and B.
That's exactly right.
And there, okay, so.
Yeah, and it's about to, we are coming to the very end of the game. So I recommend you guys to start.
Try to steal the questions.
Or use as much as items you got left. Now you got 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Now you have 1 minute. Now you have 20 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answers. Okay. I think there seemed to be a big change in these questions.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So,
So MDKKU04 got the right answers, and now they are the leading team with a score of 2,550 ATPs.
good job.
Congratulations!
Okay. And so now we cannot get two
Yeah.
winners from this round.
We have to.
There
seemed to be a tie break. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good job, MDKKU04.
So for mid task and triple mid, you have to play for another round to find out who will be our finalist.
That's
and
right.
congratulations to MDKKU04. You are now our finalist. Okay, now mid task, it's your turn to choose the question. Okay, mid task, please choose the question. Oh, maybe they need to sound. Okay.
Okay.
And the
so
question
the question
is
Category 1, very hard, worth 1000 ATPs. Hypothalamic fructose metabolism depletes ATP levels, leading to an increased desire for food intake. What metabolic intermediate in lipid metabolism is decreased in hypothalamus after fructose consumption? The abbreviation is allowed for this answer.
Thank you, Quizmaster.
Okay, so this is a tie break, so there is just only two teams who can answer to these questions, which is
Mid task,
mid-task and triple
mid.
med.
That's right. And now you got 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Okay, now you got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Fifty seconds remaining.
Now you have 30 seconds. Like participants,
Yeah, they are very frustrated.
I mean, some of them are exciting. Oh,
Okay. 10 seconds left. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up, and our professors are shaking for the result.
okay, there seems to be another big change of the tide of the game.
What happened? Okay. And the answer is
Malinil coenzyme A.
Congratulations to Matt Task.
Who
You got the
this
right
answer
answers.
right, and they used
Shield
and hot streak. So they got one more 1,280 piece, which gives them 3,650. And they are our finalists now. Congratulations. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's not end yet. There's another round, right?
Okay, so we have to see that if Triple Met can get the right answer in the next questions.
Oh, okay. Okay, and you can also use
you can use the items as much as you want.
Okay.
So
now
I think these questions will decide our finalists.
Okay. Now it's Triple Met's turn to choose the question. And the question is?
Category 3, very hard, worth 1,000 ATPs. A 16-year-old girl is concerned that she has not achieved menarche, despite the normal progression of breast development for 4 years. Physical examination reveals body weight at 40 kilograms, the 10th percentile. The height was 160 centimeters, the 90th percentile. Breast tanner stage 4, pubic hair tanner stage 1, and normal female external genitalia with bilateral inguinal masses. The karyotype shows 46XY. The uterus is not identified by pelvic ultrasonography. Which step of the steroidogenic pathway is responsible for breast development in this patient?
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. And your time starts now. You got 2 minutes, 30 seconds for this one.
Okay. Okay, keep fighting. I think. Now you have 2 minutes.
One minute, 30 seconds left.
Now you have 1 minute left.
Thirty seconds left.
Now you have 10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer.
That's right.
Okay, these questions will decide the finalists of the CMU-IMC 2022. And Team Triple Med, are you exciting?
How you feeling? Good.
Let's see who is the finalist. Okay, so the answers for these questions is
Peripheral aromatization of accumulated testosterone to estradiol.
okay. So, is there any team who want to appeal?
Appeal on this one. If you want to appeal, please do it right now. Okay. Okay, looks like it's the end. We come to the end of
The
carcinoma game Pool A.
So the finalists for the game CMU-IMC 2022 is MedTask and MDKKU04. Congratulations! And for the first place of the carcinomas in Pool A is MedTask, and second place is
Okay, sorry. The first place of Pool A is
MDKKU04 and
the second place is
MedTask.
Yeah, and for the rest of you guys,
I'm sorry, because the interface is switched.
yeah, because of the tiebreaker, that's why MedTask got more score, but actually MDKKU04 is the first place. Yes, and for the rest of you, don't be sad because we still have resurrection or permafrost for every one of you in tomorrow morning.
That's right. So please be sure to check it out on that competition.
Okay, and again, congratulations to MedTask and MDKKU04. And thank you every one of you for your attention.
And now I would like to announce something about this afternoon. Okay, so for the team who is in Pool B, be sure to get ready because the casinos for Pool B will begin at 1 p.m.
That's right. So from now on, we will have lunch break. Yeah.
And that's all for the casinos for Pool A.
Okay, have a good day, you guys. You did pretty great.
Bye bye.
こんにちは。
おはようございます。
Selamat datang.
Hello
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question, while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question, and make the best use of their power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through question of clinical case scenarios. The lab results and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Selamat datang.
Hello สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team, and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question, while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question, and make the best use of their power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through questions of clinical case scenarios. The lab results and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Selamat datang.
Hello สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question, while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question, and make the best use of their power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through question of clinical case scenarios. The lab results and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Selamat datang.
Namaste. Hello. สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question, while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question, and make the best use of their power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through questions of clinical case scenarios. The lab results and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Selamat datang.
Namaste. Hello. สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ
First of all, before we begin the second round, which I mean pool B's of the game Casino Mas, I would like you guys to change your Zoom account's name according to the email that we have sent to you.
Yes, and don't forget to turn on your camera.
That's right. But please mute your microphones in
That's
the second
right.
device. Okay? So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Spokon Sonsesins.
And my name is Tanida Ataprasha.
It's a great honor for both of us to be your MCs in the Casino Mas game.
And for this game, our sponsors have supported us in many ways. Without them, this competition won't be happening. Firstly, thanks to
Cantali Hugh Chiang Mai.
Next, thanks to Chiang Mai Fresh Milk.
Thirdly, Chiang Mai Eyesight Doctor.
And finally, thank you Vita Company Limited.
Okay. Now, I think before we moving on to the game, I'd like to describe a short introductions about what is Casinoma game.
Well, from the name Casinoma game, I believe that some of you might be able to guess that only academic skill won't be enough for you to win this game, because you need some good plans and strategy as well.
That's right, and as some of you guys might have watched the Pool A in the mornings, you can see that like the strategies of the game will change the outcomes of the game.
That's right.
So if you have like good strategies, it will help you a lot during the games. And this include like when to use items or when to not, and which to use in which questions.
Yes, that's right.
And for the Casino Mas in Pool B, we will have 4 categories of the question sets, which is tissue metabolisms, genes expressions, and molecular technique, and translational biochemistry in internal medicines, and finally the 4th category is translational biochemistry in pediatrics. And each set of questions have difference in difficulties ranging from easy, intermediate, and hard.
That's right. And for each level of difficulties, we also have different ATPs. For example, like for the easy one, it will be 300 ATPs, and it ranges from 300 ATPs to 1000 ATPs, correlate to the difficulty of each question.
Now, let us have competitors from the top 16 teams of the Starvation Round come and join in the Casinoma game.
Okay.
And in this game, we will divide into 2 pools.
Yes.
Pool A and Pool B.
And
now it's the Pool B times to play the game.
Yes. Our first competitors from Pool B is SGS-MC.
Secondly, MDKKU01.
Next, MDCU02.
Fourth, and FN Biochem.
Next, MDKKU03.
Sixth, Catalyst.
Next, KMITL.
And finally, UBI. Congratulations for entering to the Pool B's of the game Casinoma.
That's right.
Now I would like to introduce you to our judges from the 3 departments. Department of Biochemistry, Department of Internal Medicines, and in Departments of Pediatrics.
Okay, next, please let me, okay, and here are our judges. Okay, next, please let me introduce you to our quiz master. Firstly, Miss Chayada Kasirawat. Next, Mr. Nitipat Thanasara Sakunpong. Okay, thank you, Quizmaster. Okay, and next, we would like to emphasize some details of our game, Casinoma game.
That's right. So,
firstly,
if you want to challenge to any particular questions, please raise your hands in the Zoom, and we will call your team name and let you unmute your microphone and talk to our professor.
Yes, and the right time to do the appeal is when we summarize everything for each question.
That's right. And next is for any questions that doesn't instruct you to use abbreviations, please restrain from using abbreviations. And for the spelling, we would like you to check your answers thoroughly because we won't accept any misspelling.
Yes, and for this round, there might be some question that need some sub-question. For example, like for one question which have question A and question B in it, you have to answer both A and B, and you have to indicate which answer is for which questions. For example, you have to type into the type box as A equal your answer for the question A and comma B equal and followed by your answer for question B. Okay, and next I would like to say something about the items of the game, because for Casinoma game we have items for everyone to decide to buy and play. So these items are very useful during the game. But one thing to remind of you is that you have to leave some ATPs so you can start your round.
And again, I would like to explain you a bit more about items called hot streak. So when you activated the hot streak in a particular questions, the answer for that questions won't count as the streak. So it will count as the first answers. But to get additional 200 ATPs, you will have to give a correct answers to the next questions, and that will count as the first streak and get additional 200 ATPs. So please be noted on that.
And next, you can decide whether you want to answer on the question that is not your turn to choose or not. If you want to answer on those questions, you have to type everything down to the answer box within the time and use the items you want to use at that time as well. But if you don't want to answer for that question, you can just skip it and don't type anything and don't use any of the items.
That's right. So in short, if you didn't choose the questions to answer, so it's not your turn, actually you are not obligated to have to give your answers, but unless you want to steal it. If you wanted to steal that questions, you can send the answers. Now I think it's a good time for participants to watch the rules of the video.
Yeah, video of our rules of the game.
Welcome to the video guide for the semi-final round of CMU-IMC 2022, Casinoma. Sometimes it takes something more than knowledge or skill to go the extra mile. Some believe it is sheer determination, others believe in pure luck. And as we are in such a place where success will require both, I think it is time we put them to the test. All competitors will be competing as a team in this round. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each and will be competing separately. In this round, every team will take turns to choose questions from the question board, starting from the team with the highest score to the lowest from the time attack round in each pool. Each pool will play for 2 loops in such a manner. The answers will be in a short answer form. A total of 16 questions will be available on the board at the start of the round of each pool. They are divided into 4 categories with 4 questions in each category. Every category will have 1 easy question, 2 intermediate questions, and 1 hard question. Every team will start with 1,000 points of ATPs. To choose a question from the board, the team's remaining ATPs must be more than the price of the question chosen. Easy questions cost 300 ATPs, intermediate questions cost 500 ATPs, and hard questions cost 1,000 ATPs each. The team that is unable to choose any question during their turn due to not having enough ATPs for any remaining questions will be eliminated. After the question has been chosen and read by the question master, a timer will start for the team owning the question and the other teams who wants to steal the question to send in their answer. The duration of the timer depends on the difficulty of the question. It will be 90 seconds for the easy questions, 120 seconds for the intermediate, and 150 seconds for the hard ones. If the team choosing the question can answer correctly, they will gain ATPs equal to the price of the question. By failing to answer the chosen question correctly, the same amount of the ATPs will be deducted from their total ATPs and give an opportunity for the other teams to steal their question. To steal the question, any other team can send their answer for the question along with the team that chose the question. These answers will only be considered if the team choosing the question fails to give a correct answer to their own question. For the steal question, any team that can answer the question correctly will be given half of the ATPs from the question's price. But any team that sends a wrong answer will have half of their ATPs from the question's price deducted from the score. A total of 4 different power-ups are included in this round. They can be purchased by ATPs at the beginning of both the first and the second loop of the pool. The first item is Shield 50%. This item can be used both when answering or stealing a question. When activated, the deduction of ATPs on the user's team due to giving a wrong answer for the question will be reduced by half. The second item is Double. This item can be used both when answering or stealing a question. When activated, the amount of the ATPs user's team gained from correctly answering this question will be double. On the other hand, if the answer is incorrect, the deducting amount of ATPs will also be doubled for that question. The third item is Hot Streak. This item can be used both when answering or stealing a question. When activated, the streak will start after the user's team can answer the question correctly. During the streak, answering or stealing the question correctly will be given a bonus reward of 200 ATPs. This bonus is not granted for the question that starts the streak, but on the following ones. The streak will end if the user's team answers the question incorrectly. Skipping on sending an answer to steal a question will not stop the streak. The last item is Parasite. This item will be active immediately after acquiring the item. The user team will then choose one team to be the host to parasitize. The host team will not be notified if they are parasitized. On the user team's turn of choosing the question, if their answer is incorrect, the host team's answer for stealing the question will be used instead as another answer for the user team. If the host team doesn't provide any answer to steal the question when the event happens, the Parasite item will not be triggered and still be active for the next question. Every team will receive a set of items at the start of the first loop, which will consist of 1 Shield 50%, 1 Double, and 1 Hot Streak. Only one item can be used during answering or stealing a question, except for the Hot Streak, which could be used in combination with other items. In your turn, if your team wants to use the power-ups in that question, make sure to declare it while sending the answer. For the other teams waiting to steal the question and deliberately using their power-up, if the answer to steal the question is not considered, the user team will still get to keep those power-ups. In case of a tie between teams, they will continue to compete in an extra loop with the remaining questions. If there are no remaining questions, unused items will be converted back to ATPs, and the team with the highest number of total ATPs wins the tiebreaker. 2 teams with the highest ATPs from each pool will qualify for the final round. 12 remaining teams will continue to compete in the resurrection round for the last seat in the final round. Casinoma appreciates your visit to our grand opening tonight. Have fun, and may Lady Luck smile upon you.
Okay, that's pretty much our video about Casinoma game.
Okay, for anyone who have entered into the first Zoom link, please turn on your camera and change your Zoom accounts according to the email that we have sent to you. Please change your accounts, change your name.
Yeah, thank you, Ken. And now it's login brief session. We would like everyone to get into this link to join Casinoma game and use the username and password we sent to your email. And again, one thing to remind everyone, you have to use one account per one device per team. Okay. And another thing that I have to say for this round, Our staff have concerned many problems during the system testing day, and one of them is the loose connection of our participants. So if you lose connection of the game during the game, please contact your proctor behind you immediately, and you can try to send your answer to our Zoom account named Emergency Box if you can still connect to our Zoom.
That's right. In case you disconnected from the game, but you still connect with the Zoom, please send your answers to the Zoom's account named Emergency Box.
That's right. Okay, and now I think it's time for camera checking.
That's right. Please give us cooperations for our proctors to check your camera angle.
Yes, don't forget to turn on both speaker and microphone for your third device behind you.
And now you can log in and join in into the game Casino Mart.
Okay.
Hi everyone. Before we actually begin the game, there's something I want to remind you that I would like everyone to stay closer with your teammates so our audience can see you guys while you're playing. Yeah.
Yeah, so our audience from Facebook Live will be able to see you guys during the game. And another thing that we want to emphasize is that please remember to use abbreviation only when we write down on each question that you can use abbreviation. And another thing is that for some questions that have more than one sub-question, don't forget to answer all of them and indicate each answer, like for which sub-question it is.
Yes, that's right. So be sure to check the questions thoroughly that whether there is instructions that you can use abbreviations. Okay, so in the lobby, we still don't have any team in the lobby. So I would like to ask.
Yeah, all of you to.
Okay. So everyone is joining the game, so we will have to wait for 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yes,
if anyone have any problems in joining the game, please ask your proctors.
Yes. Yeah, for now you can join the Casinoma game. And for the rest of you that been here with us already, you have to wait in the lobby.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Now, yes, and after you press the join button on your screen, don't forget to refresh your screen one time by pressing F5.
Okay. Again, if you want to check that you have joined the game, please look at the screens of the live. Mm-hmm. And if there's your team on the team list,
yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah, you're a success to join the game.
Okay. Now we'll. Okay, and during the game on our Facebook Live, we will show our competitors. For the middle screen, it will be our main competitors, which is the one who choose those questions. Seems like
there's one team left.
Yes.
Again, if you have problems in joining the game, please contact your proctors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I will take this time to explain everyone about emergency box again. For emergency box is for when you cannot connect to our game. So you can use emergency box Zoom to send your answer privately.
Okay. Team name Catalyst. Can you please join the game Casinoma?
Don't forget to press refresh after you join the game for Catalyst, or Control F5.
Excuse me, Catalyst, are you with us? Could you please join the game Casinoma? And if you are facing with... Oh, okay, Catalyst have joined the game. Now we are ready to begin the game. Mm-hmm. So the game Casinoma will begin in 3, 2, 1. Start the game. So the game will begin with item shop.
That's right.
Where
everyone will have 1 minute to start shopping.
Okay,
here
your
we
1
go.
minute starts. Please choose which item you want to buy. But make
And-
sure to leave some ATPs so you can play the game.
That's right. And again, don't forget that everyone in the team must be in the camera. Okay, and
Make sure to click confirm buttons after you decide to buy the items.
and for Parasite, again, don't forget to choose your host and again, press confirm.
That's right.
Okay, okay, the time is up. And it seems like there's only one team who buy Parasite.
So UBI bought Parasite. I wonder which team is parasitized.
I know.
Okay, so now shall we move to the next phase of the game?
Okay. Which is the question choosing phase. And if it's your turn to choose, please do it immediately.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's the
now-
team SGSMC. It's your turn to choose your questions. Okay. So SGSMC had chosen the questions, and the questions is
Category 4, medium, worth 300 ATPs. A 50-year-old man comes for painful swelling of his right ankle for 1 day. He had multiple episodes of acute painful swelling of his right ankle aggravated by alcohol ingestion. His synovial fluid examination is shown in the following figure.
okay. There seem to be problems. Could you please contact your proctors?
Or should we close this window first?
Please please inform your problems to your proctors, and they will help you. Or can you contact your proctors?
You cannot see the screen. Please contact your proctor behind you.
It seems so you can't contact your proctor, right? Is that can you contact your proctors?
So you won't be able to see the question until we start the time.
Yes, that's right. So the questions won't appear until the time it start to count down.
Yes. For this time, it will be time for our quizmaster to read the question first.
Excuse.
You cannot see.
Yes. So the questions will appear after we say start the game. We say the time is start. Okay.
Okay. Let's continue.
Category 4, medium, worth 300 ATPs. A 50-year-old man comes for painful swelling of his right ankle for 1 day. He had multiple episodes of acute painful swelling of his right ankle aggravated by alcohol ingestion. His synovial fluid examination is shown in the following figure. What is the last intermediate precursor in the synthetic pathway of this compound shown in the figures?
Okay, and your 1 minute 30 seconds start now.
Okay, you have 10 seconds left.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time is up. Okay.
Okay, so our professor is checking your answer.
Yes, and okay, and the answer is okay. And before we go to the summarize, if you want to appeal, you can do it now. And one thing is that we won't show the question until our quizmaster finish reading the question and your time is running. Okay. We good to go now, right? Okay. Let's summarize this question.
So the team SGSMC got the right answers and get 600 ATPs by using doubles and hot streak. So the next questions will count as the first streak.
Yes. Good job, guys.
Now they are the leading team with the score of 1,600 ATPs.
Okay. And I think now everyone is good to go. And it's MDKKU01's turn to choose the question. And the question is
Category 1, medium, worth 300 ATPs. An enzyme is found in large amounts in the muscles and brain. Its serum level is useful to diagnose patients who have had stroke and heart attacks. The enzyme is also important for high-energy compound synthesis. What is this enzyme?
And your 1 minute 30 seconds start now.
Now you have 30 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one.
And time is up. Please give us a moment so our professors can check off your answers. MDKKU01, how do you feel for this question? Okay, I can tell.
The answer is
creatine kinase.
Okay. So
if you want to appeal, you can do it right now. And we'll summarize this question.
Okay, so MDKKU01 who chose the questions got the right answers, and they use items, like 2 items. One is doubles and 1 hot streak, and they got 600 ATPs, and now they are the leading teams with a score of 1,600. So now we have 2 leading teams, SGSMC and MDKKU01.
That's right. Okay.
It seems there is no one want to appeal to this question, so we will move on to the next questions. Okay, so next is the team MDCU02 to choose your questions.
And the question is
Category 2, worth 300 ATP medium. In eukaryotic translation, Which initiation factor recognizes the 5' cap mRNA? Abbreviation is allowed.
Thank you, Quizmaster. And now your time starts.
Now you have 1 minute left. Thirty seconds remaining. Now you have 10 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Okay, please give us some moments.
I think they're feeling nervous.
Yeah. I think for this round, the competitors are more careful with the ATPs.
Yeah.
Everyone try to keep their ATPs as hard as they can.
MDCU02, are you nervous?
Are you confident with your answer?
No? Okay.
Well, I hope you're doing good. Yes, and for all of you, because all of you still have lots of ATPs left, you still have another chance to buy the items.
That's right.
On the beginning of the next loop. And for some teams that they did not show off the members on Zoom, please try to set your camera angle so our audience from Facebook Live can see all of the participants.
And we recommend you to stay closer together so our audience can see your whole team.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe this one is a tough one.
Yeah. Our judge are discussing.
Like stressfully.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for the result of this one. What happened?
I can't believe this is the easiest questions.
Yeah, from like 300 ATPs question.
Okay. So let's see what is. So the answer is
or E.
Okay, and from this result, MDCO2 failed to give the right answer, but they used 50% shield, so they lose only 150 ATPs, which made them now got 850 ATPs.
And I think
there are
two teams who tried to steal these questions.
That's
and
right.
One of them
got
it right. And they got 350 ATPs, and now they are the leading teams with the scores of 1,950 ATPs.
Yes, and I want to explain that they got 200 in extra because they used hot streak.
Yeah, and this is their first streak of the items.
Yes, and again, if you want to appeal, you can do it right now.
Okay, is any team want to appeal?
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Okay, let's move to the next questions.
Now it's NFN Biochem turn to choose the question. And the question is
Category 4, hard, worth 500 ATPs. A 40-year-old man with decompensated cirrhosis has passed black stools for 3 days. Today, he is sent to the emergency department due to alteration of consciousness. Physical examination reveals mild pallor and mild icterus. Abdominal examination shows increased bowel sounds, no abdominal tenderness, and positive shifting downwards. Her rectal examination shows melanoma. Neurological examination shows drowsiness and asteresis. What is the compound causing the neurological manifestations in this patient? And which intermediate in the TCA cycle is depleted by this compound?
Thank you, Quizmaster. And your time for 2 minutes start now. And for this one, don't forget to answer all of the questions.
Yes, that's right. You have to answer both questions.
Okay. 55 seconds remaining.
Now you have 30 seconds. Ten seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Okay, and now our professors are checking off your question. Answers, sorry. NFN Biochem, how do you feel? How do you feel about this question?
Do you feel confident?
Okay, I don't think they can hear us. Never mind. Okay. Now they use some trick.
Yeah.
I hope those are useful. Oh, and I can't.
NF and Biochem, do you feel nervous?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm with you. I'm still with you. Yeah, but from here I can still some teams that they don't have all team members in the camera angle. So please try to squeeze in or try to set your camera angle again in order that our audience from Facebook Live can see all of you. I bet this one is a challenging one too.
Yeah.
Not only for our competitors, but also
for our professor.
That's right.
They seem to be nervous.
Oh, and here the answer is out.
Okay.
And
So the answer is
1 is ammonia and 2 is alpha ketoglutarate.
Oh.
okay.
Okay, and from if you want to appear, you must do it right now by raising your hand. And let's summarize, shall we?
Yeah. So there's 4 teams who success in stealing these questions.
Yeah, and 3 fails. And for our main team, NFN Biochem, they try to answer, but they give the wrong answer and use double.
Yeah, actually they give correct answer in one, but
yeah, the second one is not.
The
So
second one
we
is-
consider it as wrong answer. And so that's why they lose their 1,000
thousands
ATPs, which give them negative 75 ATPs in total. And let's see for the rest.
yeah. For this questions, so UBI steal the questions and use doubles, and they got 500 ATPs, and now they have 1,200 ATPs. And let's see, our leading team is still SGSMC.
That's right.
With 2,400 ATPs.
Good job, guys. And
Wow.
for the other team, keep up, guys. You
Yeah.
still have time and many rounds. Oh, and one thing for NFN Biochem, you're still with us. You can still continue playing this game with us until you're disqualified from your round.
yeah.
So we recommend you to try to steal other team's question.
That's right. Try to steal as much as possible.
Yes, you still have time. Okay, let's moving on. And for this question, it's MD KKU03's turn to choose the question.
And the questions is
Category 1, hard, worth 500 ATPs. Activation of an enzyme by alteration in the ATP-ADP ratio leads to the regulation of cholesterol synthesis. What is this enzyme? The abbreviation is allowed for this answer.
your 120 seconds starts.
One minute left.
Now you have 30 seconds left. 10 seconds
seconds.
left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time's up. Okay.
Our professor is checking your answers. And there seems to be some surprise.
MDKKU03, how do you feel with this question?
Are you confident or nervous?
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Oh, they thumbs up.
Oh, okay. So you're good to go, right? Let's see the result. I can't wait to see the result for this one.
This is interesting because the
Yeah.
question's worth 500 ATPs.
That's right. And from our judge reaction, I think
Yeah.
there might be something happening out there.
Something that the tide of the game changing. I
And
don't
the
know.
answer is
AMP, activated protein kinase, or AMPK.
yes. And so if anyone wants to appeal, you can do it right now by raising your hand. Now we will summarize everything out.
So the main team who chose the questions, MDKKU03, gave the wrong answers, but they used shield, so they get deducted just 250 ATPs, and now they have 500 ATPs.
And there are
seem to
4
be-
teams that try to steal this question, but they all failed to give the answer, and all of them got deducted by
250 ATPs. And the
and
leading team is still SMC
with 2,400 ATPs. Okay, seems like everyone is good to go.
Yes.
Let's continue to the next question. Okay. And for this question, it's Catalyst's turn to choose the question. From now, there's only 300 ATPs question left.
With the categories of translational biochemistries in
Yes.
pediatrics.
Yeah. Okay, Catalyst, please choose your question.
Catalyst, it's your turn to choose your questions.
Okay, and the question is
Category 3, medium, worth 300 points. A 10-year-old boy presents with a significant weight loss, polyuria, and abdominal pain. Physical examination reveals a deep, rapid breathing pattern with fruity breath odor and generalized abdominal tenderness. Lab investigations show plasma glucose at 560 mg per deciliter, BUN 10, creatinine 0.8 mg per deciliter, sodium at 133, potassium 4, chloride 90th, carbon dioxide 5 millimole per liter, and urine ketone 4+. What is the compound that accumulates and results in the fruity odor of the breath?
Your 1 minute 30 seconds start. Now you have 30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay. Please give us a moment. Our professors are checking on your answers. Let's ask Catalyst how they doing.
Oh, the answers?
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
very fast.
the answer is
acetate, or acetone.
Alright, from now I can see that Catalyst got this one right, and they also use double and hot streak, which gives them 600 ATPs and give them 1,350 ATPs in total.
okay. And the leading teams
is still
SGSMC with 2,400 ATPs.
That's right.
And followed by MDKKUO1 with the scores of 2,050 ATPs.
Okay. And if you want to appeal, you can do it right now.
Yes.
But seems like
no one want to appeal. So shall we move to the next questions?
Okay, let's go. Yes, and
it's team KMITL to choose your questions.
And we can see that we run out of 300 ATPs question already.
So now everyone have to have at least 500 ATP to play the game.
Yes, but KMITL got only 450 ATPs left.
Okay, and
we will
you
send
will
a
have
message that will
click
require
confirm.
you to click confirm as you are disqualified from casino game. Oh, thank you KMITL.
And now it's team UBI. It's your turn to choose your questions.
Okay.
Okay.
And
so
the question is?
Category 3, hard, worth 500 ATPs. A 7-year-old boy presents with behavioral disturbance, learning disabilities, and progressive visual impairment. Lab investigations reveal sodium at 125, potassium 5.3, chloride 98, carbon dioxide 16 millimole per liter, stimulated cortisol 2 microgram per deciliter, and ACTH 1,345 picogram per milliliter. Brain MRI shows a hyperintense lesion at the parieto-occipital region. What is the compound that accumulates in this patient?
now your 2 minutes begin.
And for NFN Biochem's team, I would recommend you to try to steal as much question as you can.
Because your turn to choose your questions is coming.
Yeah, but you still have time. Okay. Now you got 1 minute left.
Now you have 30 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Okay, please give us a moment to shaking off your answer. And the next session, it will be our shopping session.
Yes, because this is the last questions for the first round of the
Yes.
Casinoma game.
Loop A. No, sorry.
It's the
Loop
first
B.
loop.
Yeah, first loop of loop B. Okay. Yeah, and again for NF and Biochem team.
Don't forget to try to steal the questions.
Okay, and the answer of this question is
Very long chain fatty acids.
okay. Thank you, Quizmaster. And
Oh. So, UBI
parasite.
had the wrong answer, but
Oh.
they
Wait,
had
what happened out here?
parasite, the SGSMC,
Oh,
and they
yes,
got
that's
the
right.
points 500 ATPs.
Wow, good
This
planning.
is good strategies.
Yes. Okay. So now they got 1,450 ATPs in total, and SGSMC is still our team leader.
Okay,
And
they seem to be a team who wanted to appeal to these
yeah, if you
questions.
want to appeal, you can raise your hands.
Okay.
Hello.
We are okay.
Okay, you can talk
Okay,
to
you
our
can
professor right
unmute your
now.
microphone.
Okay.
Yes, actually, we got this right, but the points were not added to this, even though the main team gave the wrong answer.
Okay. So according to the loop, there's items called parasite, and UBI had parasitized your team. So they use your answers
As
to
their answer.
ask their answers because by using the effect of the items called parasite.
Okay,
Yes.
We thought both will get in parasite. Okay, no problem.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, SGSMC,
Thank you.
and thank you, Ken, to handle this situation.
Okay.
Okay, and looks like we're good to go right
Yeah,
now.
I think this is a good example that the items can change the tide of the game. So try to use it more.
Yes.
Okay, so now I think you guys might try to buy more items
Yes.
in the next phase.
Okay.
Let's move to the next phase, which is item buying phase.
Yes. Okay, now they will know how useful parasite is. Okay.
Okay, let's
Your-
buy the items.
Yes, your 1 minute starts now.
Okay, I think a lot of team want to buy more parasite.
Yeah. But which team to use though?
Okay, let's see who will be parasitized.
Yeah, but from the last round that we can see that they use parasite and double at the same time. Yeah, that's right. So one thing to remind
but
everyone.
you have to be careful that you have to save up some ATPs, at least 500 ATPs.
That's right, because that is the minimum ATPs to.
Play the second round.
That's right.
Because there's no 300 ATPs question left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 10 seconds left.
Yeah, and NFN Biochem. Keep it up.
Yeah, try to steal the questions.
Yes, we're rooting for you. We're pretty sure you can do it. Okay, time is up. No. Oh, yeah, UBI.
Oh, and don't forget to press the confirm buttons.
Okay.
Okay, now we are moving on to the next phase, which is questions moving phase. So the second loop or second rounds of the Casinoma begin.
Mm-hmm.
And now
start with
it's the team
SGSMC.
SMC to choose your questions. I wonder which questions they're going to choose. They have been giving correct answers for the questions.
I know. Okay. SGSMC. Okay, and the question
so the
is
questions is
Category 4 Hard, worth 500 ATPs. A 25-year-old man presented to the emergency department for a 5-day history of tingling and numbness in his feet. Since then, his symptoms have been progressively worsening and now involve gait and balance dysfunction. Examination revealed absent vibration and position sense in his feet, bilateral upgoing toes, a sensory ataxic gait, a positive Romberg sign, and relative inattention on mental status testing. He had a history of nitrous oxide inhalation. Due to nitrous oxide-induced myelopathy in this patient, vitamin X deficiency is most likely suspected, leading to an intracellular accumulation of compound Y. What are X and Y?
Okay, and your 2 minutes start now.
Now you have 1 minute 30 seconds.
Now you got 1 minute left.
Now you have 30 seconds. Now you have 10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer.
Okay. SGSMC, how are you feeling?
Are you confident with these questions? No? Really?
Okay. Yeah, but I don't think they have to.
Worry about
Yeah, they don't have to
much,
worry about this much.
because they had lots of ATPs.
Yes, and then nail off our
Yeah.
question. You did great. During our professors are shaking for the answers, should we emphasize the details to answer the question again?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yes.
So when you answer into the questions, and actually there's a term that can abbreviate, but in the questions, if there's no instructions that you can use abbreviations, please restrain from using it.
That's right. And for example, like this one, that's the question need more than one answer.
Yes.
You have to answer all of them right in order to get the ATPs.
That's right, and please specify that which answers for which questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I think these questions might be interesting.
Yes.
Are we just discussing very passionate?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to see the result for this one. Will the rank change?
Yeah.
Will we have new team leader?
I'm looking forward to see the scoreboard.
Me too. Well, let's talk about the item parasite.
Oh yeah.
Like the rules.
At the first round, I think everyone saw the power of the items called parasite.
That's one. Both from loop A and loop B.
Yeah.
As we can see from loop A that they try to use parasite, but the team that they parasitize gives the wrong answer, and they also use double,
Yeah.
and they lose like a lot of ATPs. But for last turn, UBI
Yeah.
did great on using parasite, which very helpful for them.
The strategies were smart.
Just like what I've said, like only academic skill is not enough. You
Yeah,
also need
you're
a
gonna
good
need
plan.
a deep understanding of how the rules of the game work,
Yes, and strategy.
and be sure to choose your host
Well,
well.
that's right.
Yeah. You. I think they're getting nervous. SMC, are you nervous? Yes.
Maybe just a little bit. The longer this took, maybe it's
Yeah.
like increase their
The longer
stress.
it's take, the more tensions.
Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Our judge discussion is like very big.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened
Yeah.
for this question. Oh yeah, and for items double, if you got that. Okay, sorry.
So the answers for these questions is
Vitamin B12 deficiency and methyl tetrahydrofolate.
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster.
Is there any team who want to challenge?
Yeah.
Sorry, challenge these questions. If
Please
you
do it
want
right
to
now.
challenge to these questions, please raise your hand and we will call your team name.
Okay, and
And-
let's summarize this
yeah.
one up. SGS and C tried to answer this one, but they got the answer wrong.
But they use shield.
That's right. So they lose only 50% of the answer of the question, which gives them 2,150 ATPs, and they're still our team leader.
They are now in the second place, and the team leaders
Oh, I'm
now
sorry, my
is
bad.
MDKKU01.
That's
Who
right.
steal these questions and got 450 ATPs, and now they have 2,300 ATPs, and they are the leading team.
That's right. I'm so sorry.
And MDCU02 also got the right answers in stealing, so they got 250 ATPs, and now they have 900 ATPs.
In total. Okay,
And-
looks like no one want to appeal. Let's
Okay.
moving on. And now it's MDKKU01's turn to choose the question. And the question is
Category 1, hard, worth 500 ATPs. A 19-year-old woman presents with a history of muscle pain and cramps in both legs after a short period of strenuous exercise. Symptoms have been not appearing consistently and are sometimes followed by dark-colored urine since she was a child. Her blood chemistry test after exercise for 15 minutes showed a very low level of lactate. Later investigation confirms the patient has an enzyme deficiency in the muscle. What is the metabolic pathway of this enzyme defect?
Now your 2 minutes starts.
Okay, and for NFM Biochem, we recommend you to try to steal this question. And you need at least 500 ATPs to
play the game.
Yes.
Now you have 1 minute 30 seconds.
Now you got 50 seconds left.
Now you have 30 seconds left.
Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer.
How are you doing, MDKKU01? Okay. Okay.
They say okay.
Okay, nice to hear that.
Yeah. Okay, so the answers for these questions is
glycogenolysis.
Okay, thank you, Quiz Master. And from here, we can see that MDKK01 failed to give the right answer. However, they used 50% shield, which means they will deduct only 250 and made them 2050 ATPs in total.
And look like there are 3 teams who had attempts to steal these questions and got it right. So team SGSMC, team NF and Biochem, and team UBI.
Yes, and what's happening out here is that SGSMC are our team leader now.
Yeah, they are the team leading again with the scores of 2,400.
Yeah, they come back to that place.
Okay.
Okay, and there are 2 teams that try to steal the question, but they got the answer wrong, so they got deducted by 250 ATPs. Okay, for MDKKU03, please try to steal more questions from other teams as your score is lower than 500 ATPs, and NS and Biochem as well. Okay. And looks like no one wants to appeal for this one. Let's moving on.
Okay. So now it's your turns, team MDCU02. Please choose your questions. The questions is
Category 3, pod, worth 500 ATPs. A 7-year-old girl presents with short stature. Physical examination reveals pallor, bilateral triphalangeal thumbs, multiple café-au-lait spots, and generalized petechiae. Complete blood count shows hemoglobin 8.5 gram per deciliter, MCV 100 femtoliter, RDW 15%, white blood cells 4,000 per cubic millimeter, neutrophil 30%, lymphocytes 60%, monocytes 10%, and platelet count 250,000 per cubic millimeter. The patient is pursued for performing the most common screening test for the diagnosis of this condition. What is the agent used for this test?
Okay, thank you, Quizmaster.
And now you have 2 minutes to play the game.
Yes, to answer this question. And your time starts now.
Okay, so if you got any technical problems in the game, please send your answers to the emergency box. It's a Zoom account waiting for your answers when you have a problem with your game.
Yes, that's right. And don't forget to do it privately.
Yeah, send your answer privately to the Zoom account's name emergency box in the Zoom one.
That's right. And now you got 30 seconds remaining.
For any team who got technical problem, please send your answers to the Zoom account's emergency box privately. Now you have 15 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answers, and for those who had sent your answers into the emergency box, we will also check your answer too, so be sure.
Yeah. Our staff have planned everything out to make sure we did not leave anyone behind. Let's talk to MDCU02, shall we?
Yeah. MDCU02, are you having fun with these questions?
Okay, maybe they can't hear
us.
us.
Yeah, they can't hear us.
How are you feeling?
Are you confident with these questions?
Okay, that's all right. We have to wait
for professors to check both in the game and in the emergency box.
Yeah, so this
might take some time, more than the normal.
Yeah.
Way.
So we're sorry for that delay, but as I've said, we don't want to leave anyone behind.
Okay.
Speaking of the items, which one is your favorite?
For me, I think it's the shield 50% because I think I might don't have any confidence to do these questions, so I might want a lot of shield 50%.
Yeah, I can get that. For me, at first I thought the hot streak would be useful because it can use like for multiple times.
Yes.
But after I've seen
the questions,
the team that do prioritize, now Parasite is my favorite.
Yeah, that can be true. Because Parasite is.
You can just take the answer from
I think the effect is quite unique compared to other items.
Yeah, our staff are very creative.
Yeah.
Designing of them.
Okay, our staff still taking times on checking your answers, and now I would like to ask the feelings of each team. Now, how MDCU02 feel? Are you having fun with the competitions? If so, please wave your hand.
What do you think of the overall for CMU-IMC 2022?
Are you enjoying?
Good? Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Our staff would be glad.
Yeah. Shall we go throughout other team too?
Oh, sure. Okay, let's see which team can we turn up to our screen so that they can give us some interactions.
Yeah.
Okay, hi.
Are you having fun with the CMU-IMC 2022?
Hello.
Oh, look like a team tried to speak to us.
Yes, hello.
Okay, is it SGSMC?
Yes, SGSMC. We can hear you.
Sound.
Yes.
The question is not being displayed to us with the answer box. Directly your answer is and correct answer is page is open.
Yes, I'm sorry we couldn't catch you. Could you please repeat your questions?
After you read the question,
yes,
we get an option to write the answer, text box. And after time runs out, we see correct answer is and your answer is page. Got it? So we are seeing that directly instead of getting the answer box page. We are not getting the box to answer the questions.
Oh, so you don't have the answer box, right? When the time is beginning.
Yes, we can't see the answer box type.
Okay, and did you contact your proctors or send your answers to the emergency box?
They said to press Ctrl F5 for refresh. We have done it 4 or 5 times, but it is showing the same page.
And I mean, if you have the problems in sending your answers in the game, we also had another way to get your answers, which is you can send your answers directly to the Zoom account's name emergency box. Yeah. So you have to input your answers throughout the device that we are talking. So the second device, the device that you are watching the live, you can send your answer privately to the Zoom account's name emergency box.
Yes.
Okay.
And next time, if you have any technical problems, you can contact your proctor behind you directly.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, let's see.
So the answers for the questions is
clastrogens, that is diepoxybutane or mitomycin C,
Okay, sorry for team MDCU02, you got the answer wrong.
Yes, and you
you
got,
get deducted 500 ATPs.
which give you 150 ATPs in total.
So next questions, you should try to steal it.
Yes, to be safe from disqualified.
Okay, so let's move on to the next.
Wait, but SGSCM is not here with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we had some connections problems. There's team that lost our connections.
Yeah, we will wait for
Lost the
them to
connections.
reconnect to our game system.
We will pause the game so disconnected team can join again.
Okay.
Okay, it seems we are now good to go. It seems SMC are able to get back to the game.
Yes.
Okay, let's move to the next questions.
Oh, wait, we still have some technical problems.
Okay.
Yeah, but maybe we should wait first.
Okay,
Because we still do
it
not-
seems we have to wait for.
Okay, we should go right
we
now.
okay to go right now.
Okay, everything
I'm
is
so sorry
clear.
to like
Yeah.
being confused.
Oh no, that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's NFN Falcons' turn to choose, but as they don't have enough ATPs, so okay, and they already
We lost this game, but that's
we
all right.
yeah.
Tomorrow we still have a perma-first game, so you can win the last seats of the finalists. So
That's
be
right.
sure to participate in that game.
That's
And
right.
You still have a chance to moving on to the final round.
And now it's MDKKU03's turn to choose your question.
Okay. So,
But unfortunately-
MDKKU03 also don't have enough ATPs. So you are lost
Disqualified.
in this game.
So-
But don't worry, we still have you still have another chance
To be our finalist.
Yeah.
Okay, and MDKKU03, please click confirm. Oh yeah, and they did.
And now it's the turns.
Of Catalyst team. Okay.
Team Catalyst, please choose your questions.
Okay, and the question is,
Category 1, very hard, worth 1000 ATPs. Fibrate activates a transcription factor primarily expressed in the liver, leading to enhanced fatty acid transport and oxidation, increased LPL activity, decreased ApoC3 production, and increased ApoA1 synthesis. What is this transcription factor? The abbreviation is allowed for this answer.
okay, and your time starts now.
Now you have 2 minutes. Now you have 1 minute left.
30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer.
Yes, and for this one, they can use abbreviation.
Yeah, I think this is the first question that was
Ooh,
thousands
that's very
ATPs.
fast.
Oh.
Okay, so for
So-
this one.
So the answers?
Oh yeah, sorry.
So the answers
answer.
for these questions is
PPAR alpha or peroxisome proliferator activated receptor alpha.
okay, and
Thank you, Chris Master. And
look at
from
the
this
scoreboard. I can't believe this.
That is
like,
crazy.
They're so bold. Like they choose the first thousands ADPs,
Yeah.
and then they use double, so they got 2,200 ADPs.
Yeah, because they got hot streak too.
Yeah, and now they are the leading teams
With the score
of
of
3,350 ATPs.
Good job. Whoa. Yeah, so there's team that try to steal, but as they got the correct answer already. Okay, and if you want to appeal, you can do it right now.
Yeah.
Good job, Catalyst.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now it's team KMITL to choose your questions, but unfortunately you have not enough ADPs.
Yeah, you got only 450, so
And we had sent you
the message.
the message.
Click confirm.
And please click confirm.
Okay, and now
now
it's
it's
UBI's
UBI
turn.
turns to choose your questions.
Okay, and the question is
Category 3, very hard, worth 1,000 ATPs. A 2-week-old male infant presents with prolonged neonatal jaundice, vomiting, poor suckling, and faltering growth pattern. Prenatal history is uneventful. He is exclusively breastfed. Physical examination shows mild drowsiness, icteric spleen, and sclerosis of both eyes. Liver 4 centimeters below the right costal margin with a liver span of 10 centimeters. Lab investigations reveal ALP at 871 international unit per liter, AST at 82 international unit per liter, ALT was 50 international unit per liter, total bilirubin 22.6 milligram per deciliter, direct bilirubin 3.57 milligram per deciliter. The urine-reducing substance is shown in the picture below. What is the most common enzyme defect resulting in this condition?
okay. Thank you, Quizmaster. And now your 2 minutes 30 seconds start.
Now you have 1 minute 30 seconds. Now you have 1 minute left.
Now you got 30 seconds left. Three, two, one. Time's up. Okay, now all professors are checking on your answers. UBI, how are you feeling?
Hi, are you having fun?
Do you enjoy our game? Yes?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, good to hear that.
Okay, it seems this question, after these questions, we have the winners.
Oh.
Ouch! Ouch! Oh my gosh!
That's interesting.
Yeah, this is interesting. Okay, so the answers for these questions is
Galactose 1 phosphate, uridotransferase.
And again, thanks to the effects of the items parasite, UBI got thousands ATPs again.
From the answer, and the answer that they got are from SPSMZ.
Okay, now it seems we have to go on to the tiebreakers.
Yeah, but now we got one finalist.
Yeah,
from
one
this round
finalist
already,
from this round, which is
Catalyst.
Yes, Catalyst, you are the finalist, and now we have to move on to the tiebreaker between SGS-MCs and UBI.
That's right. Wow, they got very good strategy.
Wow.
Okay, and again, congrats to Catalyst. Okay.
Oh, this game is very interesting.
Yes, I know, right?
Yeah. Okay, it's SGS-MC. It's your turn to choose your questions. Okay, there seems to be appeal from the team SGS-MC.
Oh, they are good now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hello, for the tiebreaker, number of power-ups used was going to be taken to be considered, right? So why are we getting another question? They have used already 2 parasites to get the score.
Oh, okay.
Because on the second loop.
Yeah, this is the second loop of the game Carcinoma. And at the beginning of the loop, we allow everyone to buy more items. So they buy more.
No. That's fine. That is fine. I am saying to break the tie, if there was a tie,
yes.
Number of power-ups used was going to be considered. So they are using more than us. So we are already selected, right?
So I would go through in short for the rules of the game that at the ends of the one loop, so if everyone had chosen their own questions, and at the one loop, the team with the highest score will be the winners. And now we have 2 teams that have 2,400 ATPs, which is SGS-MC, your teams, and UBI with 2,400.
Right.
Yes.
So now, means if we choose this question now,
you can now choose the question.
Is this the last question?
No, there will be 2 questions for tiebreaker.
Yeah, this is the tiebreaker. So you both have to do the
One
questions.
they have to choose, one they have to choose.
That's
Yes,
right.
that's right.
One I have to choose and one
Yes.
they have to
Yes,
Yes.
and you get to choose first.
Yes, because you have to choose first.
Yes.
It's your round to choose.
Okay. We good
Okay.
now. Okay. And for the rest of the team, you cannot answer these questions. Okay. And the question is
Category 2, hard, worth 500 ATPs. What enzyme is inhibited by vorinostat, an anti-cancer drug, resulting in euchromatin formation that alters gene expression?
okay, and your time starts.
Okay, so in these questions,
Both of you can use any items you like to.
yeah, because this might be the questions that decide the winner. So yeah, use as much as items
As possible. Yeah, so both of you get to answer this question and get to use any items you like to. For UBI, you can still answer this one and also use the ATP too. And now you got 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left.
So for these questions, SGS MC can answer to these questions, and also UBI can try to steal these questions too.
That's right.
Okay, 10 seconds left.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time's up.
And
Our
our
professor is checking your answer.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay.
How do you do, SGSMC? Are you confident with these questions? Oh,
Okay. And the answer is
okay.
and
SGSMC, you got the right
answer, and you get 500 ATPs in extra, which makes you 2,900 ATPs. And for UBI, did not try to answer for this question. So good job, SGSMC. Okay, let's moving on to our very last question.
Yes.
And
so-
it's UBI turn to
Yes.
choose the question. Okay.
So to win this game,
Okay.
yeah.
The
So-
question is
So the question,
Category 2, hard, worth 500 ATPs. What is a gene editing technique that uses a specific nuclease complex with a guide RNA to cut the genome at a desired location, allowing existing genes to be removed and or new genes to be added in an organism? Abbreviation is allowed.
now your 2 minutes starts.
okay. For UBI, you can use any items you'd like to, and SGSMC, I would recommend you to try to answer. In order, if they cannot get this one right, you still can steal this one.
Now you have 1 minute left.
Okay. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up, and let's see the result.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if UBI got it right, it's going to, you have to like do the try break again.
That's right. So let's see the answer.
Okay.
And yes.
So the answer is
CRISPR or CRISPR-Cas9.
and UBI got the right answer.
And
so
now they are still got the
yeah.
same ATPs at 2,900.
So we have to do another tie break.
That's right.
This game is so intense.
I know, right? So now it's gonna be another tie break, which means SGS-MC.
It's your turn to choose your questions.
Yes.
So there's only just 2 questions left, which is genes, equations in molecular technique, and translational biochemistry in internal medicines.
That's right. Okay, SGS-MC, now it's your turn to choose the question. I bet items are very useful during tie break. Okay.
Okay, so the answer, the questions is
Category 4, very hard, worth 1,000 ATPs. A 25-year-old man is brought to emergency department due to agitation, tachypnea, and tinnitus for 2 hours. Physical examination reveals normal, except respiratory rate, 24 per minute. The investigation reveals as the following: CT brain, normal. Blood glucose, 90. BUN, 14. Creatinine, 0.9 milligram per deciliter. Sodium, 135. Potassium, 3.5. Chloride, 100. Bicarbonate, 10. Lactate, 4 milliequivalent per liter. Arterial blood gas, pH 7.2. Partial pressure of oxygen, 90 millimeters of mercury. Partial pressure of carbon dioxide, 18 millimeters of mercury. Measure serum osmolality, 290 milliosmol per kilo water. Urine nitroprusside test, positive 1+. Urine ferric chloride test, positive. 1. What compound leads to the clinical manifestations of this patient? And 2. What is the main mechanism that this compound causes high blood lactate and positive urine nitroprusside test?
And your 2 minutes, 30 seconds start now.
Now you have 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay, now you got 1 minute remaining.
Now you have 30 seconds left.
Ten seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer.
This one is quite a challenging one.
Yeah. It's should yeah. It was like oh, so the answers is
1. Salicylate, and 2. Uncoupling mitochondrial respiration.
okay. So if you have
If you would like to
any team who
appeal.
want to appeal to these questions, please raise your hand in the Zoom.
Okay, and SGS and C failed to give the right answer, which will reduce 1000 ATPs from the score, and they will have 1900 ATPs in total. And Catalyst did not try to steal for this one. Oh, sorry. UBI did not try to steal for this one, which means they still got 2900 ATPs left. Okay. Let's moving on and see the next question.
Yes, so this will be the last questions, and I believe it's going to decide the winners
Yes.
of this game.
That's right. Okay. UBI, please
It's
choose
the last
your
questions.
question.
Okay, so the questions is
Category 2. Very hard. Worth 1000 ATPs. What are the 2 RNA modifications of COVID-19 mRNA vaccine that prevent the mRNA from degradation in host cells?
Okay, thank you all, Quizmaster.
and
Okay.
SMC can also steal these questions too. So you can
Try
to
answer.
steal these questions.
Okay. And okay.
Okay, so
Sorry for the delay.
So your 2 minutes 30 seconds begin.
And again, SUS and C, you can try to steal this one. Now you got 1 minute 30 seconds left.
Now you have 1 minute left.
Yes, and for SGSMC, you can steal this one. And you got 30 seconds remaining. You can try to answer and steal this one.
Yes. SGSMC, you can steal these questions. Ten seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay.
Okay, our professor is checking your answer.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, like UBI is really good at strategy. They plan everything out very well.
They understand our game deeply.
Yes, I bet they read our book
Yeah,
thoroughly. Good job on that. What do you think? Do you think will they use any
items?
of the items
Another
for
item?
this round?
I'm really not sure.
Do they still have some left?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, and again, for the one who are disqualified from Carcinoma, you still have a chance to be our finalist, which is the last seed in game called Permaforce in tomorrow morning.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So okay, so the answers for these questions is
5' capping and polyadenylation.
oh.
Oh.
So it's tied again.
So UBI failed to answer this one.
Okay, so as there's no questions left, so
okay,
so as the questions is
out already,
and according to the rules that we had explained to you before, that
if we're out of the questions,
we will have to return all the items back to the ATPs, and let's see who got the more ATPs.
Yes.
Okay, so shall we go have a look at
between
SGSMC and UBI items? Okay, so
okay,
so we
please
have,
give us a second.
so this means the team who got most items are the
Okay.
Okay, wait. It seems
SGSMC appeal. Okay.
There seem to be appeal.
Turn
Yes,
on your
you can
microphone.
turn on your microphone and talk to our professor.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
Since there is a tie now, the team which uses the less power up should win, right? Not the one which has used more.
So according to the rule book,
We have to convert your items to the ATPs, back to the ATPs, and we will compare the net ATPs that you have.
But used it. See, I am telling the team that has used the more power up should lose, right?
No.
Why should they win?
I mean, the rule is said that you will have.
They have used parasite twice.
They have used they didn't know the answer, so why will they get more points for using the?
so
Well,
the rule of the game is that who got the most ATPs will win the game, not the one who got the correct answer the most.
Yeah, and
They plan out very well, use all the items to help them.
yes, according to the rule book that we have already distributed to everyone, it said that it said that it said that if
Okay.
it said that if you had equal ATPs, we will have to convert all the items that you have back to ATPs, and we will compare which team got.
Which have not been used, right? The ones which have not been used. The ones which have not been used, right? Correct?
Okay, please give us a second. That's right. That's right.
For the items that have not yet been used by the team, correct? Those will be converted to ATP, not the items which have been already used and have been taken for points.
That's right. That's exactly right, just like you say. And as you can see from the scoreboard, that UBI still got one hot streak left.
In the rule book, we didn't say that the items that buy as extra will be converted to the ATPs, but we say that all the items that you have.
Wait a second. Listen to me.
Yes.
We have
We are listening to
only
you.
two power-ups. They have used so many power-ups.
Yes.
Then we are clearly the ones who have been performing better. So why, if they have one left because they bought so much, they are getting the advantage? That makes no sense.
Yeah, because
If basically they have used it, right? They have used it. They have used two parasites on us. So they should.
Oh,
we are the better team, right?
So you wonder how come they got the same ATPs? Yeah. So
This
for
makes
more
no sense.
information,
But how can you convert the used power-ups back? Unused. But if they are means that makes no sense to get them more points for the left power-ups.
Yes.
We have gotten more marks than them in stage 1 also, in stage 2 also. They have used 3 parasites and you are making them go up because they have a hot streak left.
how
That
come
means
UBI
so-
got high ATPs even they have used a lot of
nonsense. And they,
items?
right? How can
So to getting more ATP, you might get from stealing the questions, right?
That's right.
So they might got an extra ATPs
They
by
just-
stealing the questions.
They plan everything out very well. And
you should use something to break the tie which actually checks your knowledge, right? Which is based on part 1 or part 2. This is just complete nonsense. They have got 2,000 points for parasite with us. They don't know the answer, and means I don't understand why they are getting the win. If you could ask your panel of judges to consider again once on the basis that these rules are.
Okay, for
It's an academic quiz, right? It's an academic quiz, not a lucky draw.
And
What is
please
this?
wait for a second. Our staff are trying to show you our rulebook to explain to you what's happened right now.
Oh, we understood your rule. You are saying that whatever the ATP is left, based on the points of the power-ups, you are adding that.
But they decided to purchase it, right? It's something like you go to a shop, you buy a chocolate, you keep it at your house. You just can't return it to the shopkeeper and say, "Give me 20 dirhams or rupees back."
So, please
This
calm
makes no
down
sense actually.
first.
You are not checking the knowledge then. I know the rule, I understood what you are saying, but this is not done.
Something which has already been bought is being returning. How is that rule making sense to you in your rule book? And it's not like rules are made like they are laws. You can change it according to your quiz.
Yes,
Or add a
but we
give another
have
question.
distributed the
Take
rule
another-
before the game starts already. So
Yes.
we had been
Preparing everything and explaining to you everything before the game starts.
and since the system testing day too.
Yes, and as the rule of the game, it's not the one who got the most correct answer, but it's the one who got the most ATPs in the game. And you got
Yes, but that
into two tiebreakers,
ATP
right?
should be based on what a person knows, not on parasite and you getting the same marks. Man, this is not done yet.
If possible, you could keep another tiebreaker question. It would
So
be great.
just
If
like
possible.
we've been explaining to you in the video, that for this game, it's not only about the academic skill, but you still also need the strategy and good plan.
You are saying we have spent 2 months studying biochem and you are reviewing us based on some. This rule makes no sense. Absolutely no sense.
Yes, but we just had distribute this to everyone before the game starts.
Please calm down first, and our professors will talk to you. Thank you.
We have got more on the first and second round also. Means our performance is null based on just them buying a hot streak.
Okay.
Like months of study wasted, man.
Okay.
Okay.
So. And I think they understand now what's happening, that UBI is our finalist, but
Well-
they don't understand the tiebreaker rules.
เขารู้แต่ว่าเขาน่าจะสงสัยว่าแบบในเมื่อเขาใช้เยอะกว่าแล้วก็สติลมาเท่ากันอะทำไมคะแนนเขาถึงเยอะกว่าในครั้งสุดท้ายแล้วได้คะแนนเพิ่มจากนั้นไม่งั้นมัน
Okay, STSMC, we are listening to you.
Yeah, you can hear me, right?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, you were saying something, right? Like, how so a point is.
Okay.
We cannot hear you.
You can hear me right now?
Okay, yes.
Yes.
We can hear you. Right now, our staff is discussing
If
about
possible,
this
we could
problem.
get another tiebreaker question, and then if you say that.
Yes, please
on the
be
basis-
patient. Our staff is discussing on this issue, so please be patient.
But वो अपने पे
That's
मारा ये
right.
जानने का कोई रास्ता PKU पे मारा See, I don't think like return the points of the power up which has been purchased actually makes sense. It's like you returning something after buying it and using it. And since you didn't like it anymore, you're giving it back. And using more power ups to cover up the lack of not being able to answer, it should be a disadvantage. Like it's not like this is the first international quiz we have participated.
Okay.
Even when there was Simpic, the rules were fair for the people who were consistently.
Listen. They used to
Okay.
parasites. They don't know.
Okay.
They don't know the
For
answer, correct?
every
They are
audience from
used
our
to
Facebook
that.
Live,
Why is it
now
not-
it seems like we
why
have
is that
some
not
problems,
used? Why
and
is that
our
not
professors
used?
and our staffs are trying to fixing this. So now we got one finalist, which is Catalyst. Congratulations.
Okay, and for another finalist, we are discussing
Yes.
on that issues. So please be patient.
Yes, and thank you for everyone's attention and your time for today. We're sorry for every problems. Yes, thank you. Have a good day.